Oh, hello. How are you?
I see how the parts.
The cat's going to yell at you.
The cat's going to yell at me, of course. It's like, I see how the parts stand. See how no, I think it's not working out. I'm just running the gauntlet again.
I know you are.
And I'm actually having a much better time doing it, despite my other frustrations with like
I like that
legacy
you're.
rust and whatnot.
I like you're having a good time. Yes, Gypsy, you want to talk to everybody. I understand.
I want to talk at other people.
Oh no, Pippin had a standoff with a squirrel again. Sounds like Hermes has standoffs with squirrels.
Standoff because they're different.
I mean, yeah.
Tiny standoff.
So,
There is a difference.
kind of like, even though he's taking guard duty very seriously. Yes, you have to take guard duty very seriously. So, go here. So yes, we are back to Final Fantasy 16. It has been 6 months.
I literally had to twist her arm.
Yes, Orlando Zoom had to twist my arm into replaying. Not as much as you think, really. I had wanted to do it. I just kept thinking, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. And I said I'd do it tomorrow for 6 months of tomorrow. So, I did. I waited for you to stop asking. This is true. No, so what ended up happening was I don't know, I kept getting had ideas for things I wanted to do. Life happened, work got crazy. Work is still crazy, but you know what? I'm leaving work at work because, no, it's not worth bringing home. And ow, hi cat. So, working 44 to 48 hours a week, on average, staying at work until, 6 o'clock every day when I would get there at 7:30. No, it's just not for me. So, still working on finding a new place, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Don't quote me. I love my kids, so that's my big drawback. And of course, I'm looking for specific things. I'm not going to just, throw darts at the wall until something sticks. I have a master's degree. I have bachelor's degrees. I have the education. I have the experience. I'm working to get licensed on something. We're not doing that. Well, no, see, you pulled a really good thing is because you knew that Orlando had gotten promoted. And so, and I mentioned that, and then you're like, wait, I could apply there, and you did, and you got the job. That is actually really smart. So, don't worry about that. So I have applied a couple places, as a job developer, as well as a jail reentry case manager, working on that right now. Because Final Fantasy 16 has a very calming music behind everything, I was like, I could actually go into my ideas for what I'm going to do throughout the next few whatevs on streaming. So, my number one thing on this list says, Final Fantasy 16 finish. I'm not doing anything until I finish this dang game. Because this game has been the bane of my existence, not because it's bad, because it's not. It's amazing. This game is absolutely amazing, and I love it. I have just had some things happen where I didn't want to play it, and then life happened again, and just things happen. So, I said, this game is the first one I'm doing. This is going to have all of my streaming resources are dedicated to this game until it is finished.
We'll play this.
And then, but it's not saying I'm forcing myself to play this because I wanted to. I wanted to play this and I wanted to finish it, and I almost decided just to play it off stream. But we're finishing this game. After that, I have several little things that are listed on my list. So the first one is a series I am bringing to my gaming channel that I have thought was a fantastic idea. I don't know exactly how it got into my head that somebody told me it was a bad idea. It was probably my own anxiety now that I'm thinking about it.
Anxiety?
Shut up! Shut up, do not BSD me. Anyway, no, the tall man is not watching over me. It might have been my anxiety. It might have been a casual comment somewhere someone made that stuck in my brain. You know anything about anxiety, depression, and everything else, you know that's gonna, stop. He's standing over there doing the BSD dance for anxiety. Oh my dwarf, stop it. The first thing is, it's called Wheel of Gaming. So, in our backlog, our combined backlog, me and Orlando Zoom have a combined backlog of over 1,500 games, if not more. And that's the Steam library, the Microsoft library that I've gotten about 3 or 4 free games for, the Legacy library where I have about 30 to 40, GOG where I have 147, that's just mine, and Amazon where I also have about 70. So we have a lot of games. Fact is that we have more games on the GOG is good old games. So these are older games. 9 times out of 10 they're older games, but they have new games on there as well. It's amazing. They are always really low priced in comparison to other places. And it's a fantastic thing. It's like Humble Bundle on but more older games. So it is absolutely amazing. So what I decided was, okay, because of how many things I've done, on Good Old Games or GOG, I got the entirety of the Ultima series for $8. That's one of them.
The best part is after you beat every game, you can tweet Rich Gary and he'll answer.
Yeah, and so when you beat any of the Ultima games, you can actually retweet Richard Garriott and he answers. Apparently, I just found this out. So,
after they beat multiple forward.
So basically, what I ended up doing on here was I said to myself, how do I make this so I can play games that I may not play normally or otherwise? And I came up with this idea of going to wheelofnames.com and creating wheels. Last night, I created all the wheels for it, all of the ones I need. I created I actually was able to get my AI video maker to use my logo to create basically a kitten that's playing with a bag, as though it's trying to grab something out of the bag. It looks really cute. It doesn't look as terrible as some of the other AI stuff that is made. The kittens playing one literally looked like demonic kittens playing with this cute little dragon kitten. It was disturbing and I was very scared. I might show that later, as a side of waiting for an download or something. But it was disturbing. But I made a whole lot of things for it. And basically what the whole point is we roll a wheel, spin the wheel, not roll the wheel, sorry. Roll the wheel, let's go! We spin the wheel and it tells us what platform we're doing. I do have one game on Ubisoft Connect, which is Child of Light. I think I also have that on Steam, so I'm not going to bother with that. I have one or two games on Origin. I don't remember what they are.
Probably.
Ultima's probably. So those two, if I have them on there, I have an others category I could get back. Otherwise, I have Microsoft, I have GOG, I have Legacy, Amazon, Steam. Honestly, I want to put Steam on this wheel, I think, like 3 different times because of how many games are on Steam. But, what else? The next thing is I will pick a letter from the wheel. It'll tell me if I'm going to be picking a numbered game or a letter game. So if it's number, I could get the game 60 seconds. Which, by the way, is really freaking fun and really freaking hard.
Really, really freaking random.
And it's random. It's hilariously random, and I love it. So the thought on it is that I have a lot of games in my series long playlist. I have a lot of games in my singles and multiplayer long playlists that I have on there. But whatever game is rolled up, that's what I'm going to play for between 45 and 60 minutes. Even if it's Baldur's Gate 3 and we barely get through the Nautilus, alright, we good, whatevs. Even if it's Borderlands 1 and we get through maybe getting 2 toes, right? No, 3 toes. 9 toes. The toes guy. You know what, I have played Borderlands so much, and you'd think I'd remember it because I've played it on every single character on it. But that's the whole point, is that I may get whatever. Point is to play games that I don't usually play. I tested this out yesterday. Got, I think it was called Chromagate, which is an RPG, tactical RPG. Love those. So, it worked. It was really fun. With the idea, worked really well. I haven't downloaded it or anything because I was going to do it all on stream, obviously. But that's that idea. That's one day. Then I have a long play for series, which is going to include games like the Nonary games, the Tales of series, Legend of Zelda, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy F-Zero, Super Mario, Bayonetta, Nier Automata, Shin Megami, Might and Magic, Myst. Just series.
Do the Wizardry series, you coward.
Apparently I'm doing the Wizardry series because I am a cow. I don't even think I have the Wizardry series. I have the entirety of Might and Magic. Anyway.
I know I have, I think I have 6 and 7 from Wizardry, but
that means we're going to have to buy more games. Anyway. So most of these I have the majority of, if not all of them. Or I have access to them. Of course, and then I've got Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Nuts and Bolts. I know we don't claim Nuts and Bolts, but we have to claim it for sake of the series long play.
We do.
We don't claim it, but we have to at least say it's part of the series, even if we don't claim it. I'm good or bad, if it has the name on it, I will play it, even if I don't want to. You like Doom 3, stop it. The singles game I have listed here are Splintered, which is a new game. It's an early access. It is amazing. It is Dragon Warrior 1 on steroids and hilariously fun. A game of Splintered can take you anywhere from 30 minutes if you get lucky, like I did on my second playthrough. I literally, my main castle and the castle and the town next to it. The town next to it had the access to the magic keys. All I had to do was kill 5 dragon ducks. I had enough gold to get everything I needed to level my character from 1 to 20 in less than about 15 minutes. It was insane. But by the time I got done, I was able to just walk through the entire game and have zero issue. So that's the easy way. I've also, the thing I'm in right now, I can't find anything for the life of me, and it's just been very difficult. But it's fun. It's basically every time that you finish the game will say, the world has now been randomized, and the game is completely different. So, the world in level 1 is the way it's supposed to be, and the baddie of the game is just restarting the world. It's a fun thing. Also on the list of single games, I'm sorry, I went into Splintered. I've been playing the crap out of that game because it's so much freaking fun. But also on this list is Hogwarts Legacy, Death and Taxes, which Death and Taxes is going to be on a day that I can do another game with it because it's a 15-minute game. Donkey Kong 64, Yooka-Laylee. I don't think they have a sequel for Yooka-Laylee yet.
They do, actually.
God damn it, Yooka-Laylee's up in the sequels now.
I forget what it's called.
Whatever. I don't have it yet. Metaphor Satisfactory is in my singles play, which could also be in my multiplayer. Plants vs. Zombie, Dark Deity, that kind of thing. So I actually am a completely like a Plants vs. Zombie junkie whenever it comes to a lot of things. Cozy games. Cozy games are great. My multiplayer games I have are Borderlands, Dungeon Fighter Online, Final Fantasy XIV, Baldur's Gate 3, and ongoing games is
You said you went up really fast. Like, there's something I should know.
I mean, I want to do the Baldur's Gate 3 on the Legend Run or whatever it is that we're wanting to do.
It's a harder skill than Legend now.
Oh my god! We're going to be playing that all over. Anyway, that's a multiplayer day. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is on my multiplayer. It's also on my series, but Borderlands, of course, is in my multiplayer because it's multiplayer. But I also have it on my single player because I love playing my hunter. I love Mordecai so much. I love Mordecai. I love Zero when I played him. I love Gage. I love Claptrap. Like, it's just, I love all the characters I've played so far. Except for the Siren, for some reason, I can't get into her. You stop it. My ongoing games on here listed as Guild of Dungeoneering, beats per minute. Sorry, bullets per minute. I forgot what the B started.
Yeah. That's a roguelike, though. That changes every time.
That's why it's on their ongoing, honey. So, Guild of Dungeoneering, bullets per minute. These are games I'm going to be playing while I'm doing the other stuff, like the Wheel of Gaming. While we're downloading games, I'm going to be playing an ongoing game. And there's another one. What?
Steam can't download Fireplane. I don't know why, but it won't while you're downloading.
I hate life. So,
I'm just trying to.
I know, which means that I'm gonna have to find something on Legacy or at Amazon too that I like enough to do it. Like, I think maybe one of those has Stardew Valley or something. No, Stardew Valley is also on Steam. Yeah, but I'm thinking. But that's also one of my ongoing ones, just because we could literally, it's a chill stream. Most of the ongoing stuff is like chill streams. With the exception of one, which, it's not an announcement, but on the ongoing games is also a link. Not First Berserker Command. On the ongoing games is also a link to the past randomizer. Yeah, about that. I could put some stuff on there. It's basically. I also would what I can do is I'm gonna like unporn, like Hoonie Pop and stuff as much as I can. Unporn it for ongoing games. I have played Hoonie Pop on stream. Yes, I have. There is a button that says sexual themes, and I can press that button, and Hoonie Pop can be played on stream.
Put on Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I might put on Bill Nye the Science Guy, but I love Hoonie Pop. Hoonie Pop is awesome. But no, I think that's really all I got on this little playlist right now. I think we've stalled long enough. We're going to load a game. So as you see, I actually I was further than this. I lost a part somewhere whenever I went from I had unsubscribed to Amazon, and I think this was actually what happened was I unsubscribed from Amazon. Wow, this was actually further back than that. Anyway, I unsubscribed from Amazon, and then I didn't get to my highlight in time, and next thing I know, I've lost my save. Not save, but I lost the plays that I had done. So we're starting back here a couple levels earlier, right before we get Joshua. I do remember a little bit, but it's also, if I start a little bit ahead of that, then I can remember where I'm going, what I'm doing, all the other good stuff. All I really remember right now is that Odin has a serious Oedipus complex, and I don't know what's going on. So we've got we got our brother and the other boy over there, which it's this guy. Hi, this guy.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and
the prince. That's his name.
Enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Anyway, I don't really remember a lot of what's going on right now, but you know, I really like that. I really like him.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
You got Why We Fight. Okay.
Kitchen is clean.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Earth.
Where am I going?
And we're next.
Hello.
Welcome.
A very nice sword. I have like no money. Oh, I have money.
Fine day to you.
Alright. Mike is picking up the TV still. Okay, hang on. The other part I was worried about was I was making sure the mic is not picking up the TV. I think I didn't remember where I had to have it. It's been so long, so. Okay. All right. I can't go through the wall there. Apparently can't go through anything. No wall clipping for me. I've been playing way too much other games to do that. No, I haven't played. Yes, Doom. That's exactly what that is. Doom. Nothing else. I guess.
My lord.
Hello.
Lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many.
I'm glad I restarted this, like, to this point, because I had no idea what the hell's going on.
Kashik, but different.
Yeah, I know I can.
Ultimus thralls.
Stop.
Your mistress. Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Get into the curve on that. I think.
I think you are.
Originally, my thought was go through 4 levels
4 left for more in the captain's orders.
on last fishing. The levels and resurrecting the people was not going to be 3 days.
But yeah, but you told me that like it was just going faster.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Yeah, it's really funny. I actually had
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
tried to put my
So we have.
headset
It's all the
for
same.
this so that I could hear it through my
What we
headset
have
instead.
left is
Wouldn't
our
let, it wouldn't work.
lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
So we randomly now know his name is Philippe.
Clive.
Gotcha.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That
Right.
thing, it took off the...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be.
1 second.
We should head for more.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Oh, well, you know, my phone just died. That's great. Deal with that later. Bye.
You're safe now.
Forgot to plug in my work phone. Plug that in my office, I guess.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there.
Pressing buttons. Alright. Hello, Fred.
Let's go. Faster!
Over here. Whee!
Clyde, look.
I see them. With me!
Oh, no buttons. Okay. Been a hot minute. Okay, so some things. Okay, that's not the button I meant to press, but it works.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Ow. Ow.
Too slow.
Alright, so it's not like gonna be the best this time around because I haven't played it in a hot. So. You know, it's just I had all of the stuff, you know, I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing before. I mean, that's what I had to do with the other game that I'm definitely not playing right now.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You are a fat kitty.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Oh.
Yes, milady. The garrison will
So
be
I
ready.
was going to have a gig tomorrow, and I know you know that, but
at least.
you see the weather?
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
I could do that.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me.
My gig is
I never
outside
needed convincing. I
tomorrow
became a soldier to protect the people
in
I love.
Jinx at Los
People I love.
Cabos. It's not
The
happening
one standing
because it's
before
going to be 35 degrees.
Handsome and chivalrous.
I'm going to practice though tomorrow. That's good.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yay, quest complete. I need to go look up one thing real quick. I mean, I remember most of the things. It's just like... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because, like... Ah, okay, okay. Alright. I like the Wings of Light, so I think I'll get this one. I really like that one. Oh. We got Raging Fists. I think the one I have is a wind up because I like wind up. And then I got Jack and Crap for that because I wasn't doing anything with Ramona. Um, I know I'm trying to get this one mastered because I want to be able to use it with a different thing. So right now I have to use Phoenix Shift. I'm remembering things. Ooh. Is there a reason I didn't like Satellite? It seems like something I would use a lot. Oh, this is my AoE one. Right, right, right. Yeah, this is my AoE one. I don't know what that, like, I think I made this one up, but I don't think I've used it. But this is definitely my AoE one because of all of that. And we got Will of the Wikes, which is definitely a single target, but also, I think. And I think that's, okay, hold on. 'Cause- yeah. Forgot about that. So, okay. But yeah, when I found out that I wasn't having the gig, I was just like, man, like that was gonna be like, it was a paid gig and everything too. I was really sad about it.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a catchup.
But
what exactly happened here?
Yeah.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think
So I had to walk off for a second. I had gone to the clothing room today because I was told I needed to get a new jacket that had some like jacket or shirts or something for Gusto Days. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, that's great and all, but I don't have the money to get that. So let's go and let's go find something at the place where I normally go to get clothes, the clothing room. And
You don't think they've
so I do, and I end up finding this really cool shirt. It's like black and gold. And I was about to leave we were leaving at the time, and I was like, I looked at it and my dad looks at it and goes, "Is that a men's shirt?" And I was like, it was in the men's shirt spot. It looks like a men's shirt. And my dad's eyes started sparkling, like he was even thinking about it. Like, well, I'm thinking about that one. I might have to take that one for myself, that kind of thing. But I ended up grabbing this one for Orlando, see if he wanted it. Oh boy. Hey, Grid. Oh, Mimi, why? See, that one felt better. I took a couple looks at things, and that one felt better.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Amelia had a lot to say about that particular thing.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
You know, we were just helping out, and then I just got myself attacked by the Lord.
But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You two be safe now, you hear?
I can't take much more of this.
Just trying to go out the door, not door.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
I like Wade.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need
I mean,
some help.
he is
And by the looks of
a cold drink of
We could
water.
sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh. Not good. Come on. Ow. Hey. Yeah, because I haven't played in a while.
Too slow.
No, it's gonna be trouble. It's because it's the adamantoid so the bullshit. Yeah, you have to get him from the front. The one thing I don't like about Mega Flare is that it just looks fluffy. Yeah. There we go. Now he's stuck. To be able to get a few things pretty quickly on it. Come on. I think I got knocked out of it. Oh, that was a Harry. That was an interesting story. Anime courses just suck. Oh yeah, that. Let me just. So, Bahamut's an interesting one.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mildred really feel for that.
You're fine.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, so
Oh, no. They put him into 14, so that they could test the new models.
One piece.
Martha.
This is new models from 14.
The lookout saw smoke coming from
Like,
Dennis Pool way.
they used the 16 models as the inspiration for the Dawn Trail updates for 14.
Always.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Jill and I will make
It's pretty clear. Because when you see Clive in 14, you're just like,
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
how did they do this? Because it looks so like he made the characters in 14. No matter how good you made them look, like the people who mod 14, even they saw him modded and they were just like, it just looks better than my character all around. Because the model is just better.
Questionable.
Dawn Trail. You always have to have a couple of questionable expansions, but the Dawn Trail. Okay, so the second half of Dawn Trail was the level we're used to. The first half, it could have been amazing. Like, they could have really played into it. But I walked 5 feet and have to get off my chocobo. Oh, but they put way too much with Wook Lamont. It just, ugh. I don't mind Wook Lamont that much, it's just...
Headed for the rest. I have to slow this down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I have words. I mean, like, I wasn't the biggest fan of Wook Lamont, like, by any stretch of the imagination. Gotta love when that happens, when you do it right. It's just so cool. You know what? Burn! Burn, baby, burn, burn. I will say, like, I rewatched. The other thing that helped me want to come back to it a lot was whenever I rewatched a few of the things I had done, and it was like, I should go back to that. Cecil Bear, the motherfucking boss. Yeah. That's gonna be in my series playthrough. I think I'm gonna start with 1, or I'll do it backwards. I could just do it backwards. But
something's coming.
well, technically, You could do it. I could do it by worlds as well because you've got 1 and 9 are in the same world. 1, 9, and what's the other one? The new one. The chaos. You do those all three because they're all in the same world. Do you really think I care what kind of Final Fantasy I'm playing? Dissidia is in its own world. This is its own world. So, like, there's some things I don't know. But I love Flare Breath. I think Flare Breath is like one of the coolest skills. Oh, I got yeeted. My bad. Oop. Oh, I didn't realize he was staggered. My brain didn't register the stagger. No, when I rewatched Atlas, when I killed Atlas, that was when I was like, I was actually pretty good at that game, wasn't I? Because that was fun shit. Like, doing all of the hunts and stuff, that's the shit I like to do in these kinds of games. Oh yeah, fun fact is one of the things I wanted to do for my series playthrough was Fable. Which, I love Fable, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. I haven't played Fable 3, I've barely played Fable 2. I love Fable 1 so much, like I played the crap out of Fable 1. Also have Katamari Damacy on there. That's gonna definitely be like a silly, like ongoing type thing. Because how can you not love Katamari Damacy?
No. I think that was the last of...
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
It's just so much fun.
While we can.
Then,
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
I'm just debating which games I do want to play, but like...
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
I know.
Of course they can stay.
Like, I almost feel like starting with the FS7 remake, but I'm like, I feel like I should play the original first, but I hate the original with every fiber of my being. So it's like...
You want to do the remake first? Do the remake first.
Because the remake's
There's someone I'd
better.
like you to meet.
You don't have to.
Oscar,
Remake is better.
here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Okay.
Oh, He didn't.
It's okay.
But his brother.
I'm still sad because I don't have my gig tomorrow.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
But yeah, considering they pay like between 500 to like 500 to 600, not a person, but like for the band, plus tips. So like we each get like $100 a piece.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis,
That would have been like really
me
nice.
as your squire, I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I don't know if they're inviting me now to practices and stuff. That could mean that Kelly may be stepping down.
Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one.
I like Oscar though.
His oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Sorry.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
See, I remember most of that scene because I just really liked him, and then I was like,
She'll be staying here for the time,
it's been a.
and not just for the air.
I am really trying to not like accidentally blurt out your name.
That's a sing.
Mimi, what do you got to say? Is it your turn? Do you need to? Are you the streamer now?
Like, Mom,
Okay.
My kid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, no,
But
you
the fact
can't.
is,
You can't nuzzle the
more immediate
controller to
concerns.
get people's attention.
What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've
Just
yet
talk.
to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
She's purring in my lap now, by
Tried
the way.
reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has
True.
limits.
Amelia turned 14 on Tuesday.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I am but a mere child in comparison to my cat.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay, I have to check something real quick. Hang on. I have completely forgotten how to run. I'm trying to run like I do in other games, and it doesn't work.
Fucking thieving bastards.
No. Maybe he just runs? You know what? I'm gonna put the dog, okay? He'll help me. He'll help me remember how to run. Gorgle, let me pet you.
When did you get so big?
Good boy. L1?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Mimi, you need to come back when you're ready to talk like an adult.
I am an adult.
I need an adult.
Victor,
By the way, I only hit you because I had pent-up aggression on your father.
what's he doing here?
So I found out that it is indeed not L1.
We had enough fighting.
L1 is for Final Fantasy VII Remake. They don't have a sprint button. You just walk ahead for about 5 to 6 seconds uninterrupted, and then you start sprinting.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
This is true.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master
You
Lubor
scared
told me of his
me.
troubles. He thought I might be able
Apologize to your
talk some
daughter.
sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Like, I did absolutely nothing wrong.
She's like, you didn't? I think you did.
And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Oh my god, the glare is so bad. Once. Excuse me, Hermes. Going to let the dog out real quick.
Isn't that duck over you know?
As Clive is like, I'm going to walk forward.
I said,
Ugh. I mean, true.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh yeah, I like this guy too.
Both
It's
sides
kinda
wish
fun.
to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Sid the Outlaw suggests we stab them all in the
If it were my
face.
namesake,
No, that's me.
he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for
You gotta listen to
disaster.
me. That's how you get yourself killed.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization...
Amelia just told us
will be
how to
enough
fix this
make them
issue, and we did not
question the
listen.
ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
Yeah, so
convince him of his
Amelia
plan.
has decided
I'll
to
speak with
turn on
Natalie.
her back and show her belly and say, this is how you fix the issue.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
But do not touch. This is correct. But do not touch. Yeah, see? Get us. You get it. You just set a trap.
Ah, here she is.
The Lady of the Spear.
Herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
Commander of the
Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
They just did a massive reference to 4, dude.
To inquire about a contract.
Commander of the Spear, or Lady of the Spear, Commander of the Red Wings.
True as the
I
crystal's
mean,
cracked.
technically, Kane was not
Nobles
part of the
came
Red
and
Wings,
claimed
but
every last one worth his salt, and not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses.
just stop.
There must be 2
He
spear
was.
swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths
band
of
of
your brave
beardless
men than you
youths.
yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show
The
those bastards
beardless
who they're dealing with.
youths.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
She has more to say.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Mimi, don't step across the floor.
My shop.
The moment Sig just decided to walk into the other room, Amelia's like,
I mean,
this floor is fine.
Something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
So you had a lot to say about Lord Underhill's performance.
These were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
But was that a hint of jealousy I heard, Clive?
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Why not
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn
True.
town.
I'm still going with jealousy.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to
We're just gonna start with that.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
If Bandit used Protect, Bandit was already dead. Yeah, man. What you gotta say? Okay.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Now kiss.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Alfred. Seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind.
Let's go talk to Otto, Mimi.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
I beg your damn pardon?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's
an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
More party members!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Ooh.
All done?
Clive. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
View the hunt board! See, I knew I had done some of this stuff. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Yes, Mimi. I'm just writing something down. Ugh. I'm so sorry. She doesn't like the fact that I'm stopping what I'm doing to write something down, make sure I'm going to the right place. Let's see. Okay. Oh, interesting. Fort is sold. Okay. Okay, that says it's around the woodland. Glasses. Okay. Pack. Okay. 1 minute. I'm going to run the rest. Right. Yes, Amelia. I'm back. Futaba has definitely tried to ban people. Amelia tried to ban you a second ago, but it wasn't like a ban. She like hit the wrong side, and so then she like she was like tapping the activity chat. It was kind of entertaining.
Study it well, Clive.
I don't think she tried to ban anybody. I think she just is entertained. Oh, the popcorn is popping.
I have the details here.
All right, so we got Jill. Oh, that is adorable. I did have to unban you with Amelia. Not Amelia, Futaba. What does it say? Oh, yeah. Odin's dominant worships Ultima. It has Oedipus complex issues. What's that? There we go. I now have my snack. Let's see. Rescues. Allies. Knight and Squire. Alright. Ah! No. These two are allies. He's a baby. He's not a baby. He is, let's see. We go from a little older to hello daddy. Anyway.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Guess I should go check and make sure everything else is all good.
Seems the hideaway is lost
Blasted
its
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a
What did I do?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Of course we know scholar.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
We need to get a bowl. Got a bowl. Now I don't have to worry about the crunchiness of a bag. Hello, friend.
Is a storm coming?
What you got?
Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little
this
ones
one.
about weight and short. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Well, Shirley.
They were in the
Shirley.
atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
I love the name of this world. It's so pretty.
Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to
But this
sample
world
more
sucks.
such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Delightful.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I'm not gonna lie.
If you have
Harpocrates seems a whole lot like in our CNC and D&D, but it seems a lot like Melik. Always wanting to have stories. No, go away. No. I said no. I should do it. It kind of gets a little bit of the single target, a lot of the single target, and some of the multi-target. It's the other stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. As for abilities, I could just wait for the 1200 I need for that. Wait. Yep. That's really good for multi-target. Not yet. I think we want to master Flames of Rebirth. Because if you do Flames of Rebirth,
Is a storm coming, Sid?
then
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
because then I could take that to a different one. But I feel like Will of the Wisps, I just want to be able to use remove. So I can use both the Will of the Wisps and the Flames of Rebirth if I can get them up to mastery and use them on Remove's lightning bolts thing. Because that's a really cool one. I like for the remove is that one.
So, what'll it be?
Let's see, do we have anything good? No. Oh, what is this? Electrum. Okay. Don't know where to get that. Gelatinous mass. Oh, those look like hunt stuff. I think that's how I did the thing. It's hunt stuff. Okay, let's see.
That it? Fine.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Yeah. That response is, never mind.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
That response,
Sure, it's just a misunderstanding.
is a little bit more giving. No, I was thinking you are here. I thought I saw a different thing on there. Sorry, I missed your message whenever I ran over to go grab some, grab a bowl for this popcorn. Because you can't play Final Fantasy without popcorn. I've learned this over the years. Or some semblance of a snack.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until it's...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
We'll get us all straight.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Ninja-neer!
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Amelia, let's become a ninja-neer together.
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Yes.
Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
See, I think Clive would be a perfect residential advisor. You know? You set fire to the bathroom, y'all need to take responsibility for your actions. Now, how do we fix this thing? You sneaking in vapes? Y'all need to take responsibility for your actions. And I'm gonna make you.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
That is indeed what Amelia just said.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
Sig, we need to fry some bangers over here.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them.
Why does she have a dungeon?
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
I think better yet, why do they call it her dungeon?
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
My fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do...
Oh, this is my favorite quest so far, and I think it's because it really shows Clive.
Then here's what we'll do. You
How
tell me what goes
intelligent he
where,
is.
and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms
Exactly.
hold the hands by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
They're Miss Midadol's hairs.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No, because we didn't actually go and see what worked and what didn't work. So they are the ones who have to fix the rest of it. It's how he's making them show accountability for their actions. They have to fix the rest of it.
storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did...
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
See, that's just messed up.
She's working to give them a better life.
Canver is the leader of the...
What's the odd engineering
of the free world. Why do they need to have her create more war
sure
machines?
they're very grateful.
Granted, I understand why, but it's... I understand from their perspective, but at the same time, not cool. I'll just blame Siggy, it's fine.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? In and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking.
She didn't even mention Lalafels.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Please stop being a Karen.
To doubt you.
I mean...
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I mean, granted, if you have rumors going on around about you, it would... Then you get approached by them.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
Honestly, I would want it to be somebody who I would respect that would come to me and tell me about it.
And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth.
But anyway.
Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. Why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
All right. So, let's go to wrong button. Hold on. Oh. Before we go, let us go to say hello to the stone. Interesting. Oh. You know, a lot of times the normal look is not as cool, but I'm kind of digging his normal look a little bit more than that ashen gray one. Because I like the way that the bird black like glitters almost. And her Snow White one is just super pretty. And of course, Torgal just is cute no matter what you put him in. And this is awesome. So right now we have this on the Brightburn because it looks really cool. I could put it on the Cortana again if Siggy wants to see some real cool stuff with that. I know he really likes the Cortana, and we like the Cortana too. So let's put the Cortana, let's put it as the thing of the Cortana. Oh yeah, so another fun thing was that during the thing where we are
Did you see the pair into tires?
Sorry, getting popcorn. During the thing where we have the wheel of gaming thing, there are going to be rewards. Ooh. There are going to be rewards for the channel points that are going to be like, you know, change the game, change the system, change the whatever on there. It's going to be like pretty expensive to do that, granted, but that's in the works too. Master Clef, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other whom I would turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me a task most vexing, and I fear I'm wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a man or to the attending bandits in the back alley. I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, please come and see me in Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I should tell Siggy all of the names of the people that I have for in the Colonist Manor right now. If he needs them. He probably doesn't. Alright, do we have any other crazy things that I've missed? No. I'm forced to go here. I cannot go anywhere else. So, I have a manservant for our favorite vampire lord named Brandon. He's a sassy little rogue who's telepathic. I think you'd like him. It just reminded me with that. Yeah. And of course Siggy already knows about Zara, the vampire wizard.
Like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gather the others could be in danger. You're right.
And then Imrus, the vampire druid. Which, by the way, vampire druid is so cool because, like, can you imagine a vampire version of, like, an owl or an eagle or some shit? It's like... Sorry, but I may or may not have thought of some shit whenever I was doing that.
Come on. Faster. We can use the ruins to cross the river.
What's this way?
Assuming they would
This
allow
way.
it. The echoes have a will of their own.
I mean, the Dompier wildfire druid is really cool too, though. Not even gonna lie. What? This way.
No holding back.
Yep. Oh, I was able to attack with my freak ow. Alright, hang on. Where'd the asshole go? Okay, yeah, having gouge on that was really nice, and I liked that a lot. Although the lizard folk vampire warlock is scary. It is terrifying. Especially since she's like, believe if I recall correctly, she is a hexblade as well. So, like, she's just all sorts of types of crazy.
You deserve a rest.
Ooh. Can I jump down here? Aw. I love how he, like...
Run like the wind.
Anyway, corals are as nasty as they always were. Oh, let's go kill some stuff because I'm really close to being able to max out something I really want. Just gonna walk with this death breath. Oh fuck.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. Hold on. That's the thing that's gonna try to hurt me. Fly, my girl. No, we'll just do it level 1. Be fine. Where'd he go? I think I'm just gonna walk.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hit. There we go. I was like, well, that was a really long time.
You deserve a rest. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
You guys didn't have good watches.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our
That
encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach.
guy is clearly dying. Don't worry, buddy. Catch your breath.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Granted, I mean, if he knew he was dying, I guess that was an empathetic thing to do. However,
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I don't know. Siggy, what would you do?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Or should I say, Siggy, what did you do? Can't leave you anywhere.
Be careful.
I got here in time.
No. Did you just... Come on. Did you not see this? Siggy, you did all this. This is what you did. Look at what you did. Yay!
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I hurt my leg! I hurt my leg! Oh, right, this guy.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Very nice. I mean, not very nice, because you have to do those again.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
If I recall correctly, this is the guy who gets really pissed off at you, though.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nope.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Well, I can tell you when Green is available, and you know when I'm available.
You're Sid. I was there.
Just let us know when you want. We'll go.
You killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw
Your leg seems to be completely fine now, Mr. Dude. Okay. So, I'm thinking honorable here. If you say no, you are disgracing the soldier. If you say yes, well, at least are the Republic's more like the Klingons, aren't they? Very much honor-based, if I recall correctly. And I'm I'm gonna go with that. Because that's how Kupka was really upset because of a perceived injustice. Yes, I do actually want an answer for that. I'm thinking out loud, but also would not mind an answer. Because Kupka was fighting for a perceived injustice. You know what? Fine.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
Oh,
This should
okay.
be easy for you.
No.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No.
It's different dialogue, though.
I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man.
Lord Kupka got bad information.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yes. And somebody framed Sid. The other little part of that is that I like whenever somebody says, you know, you're going to pay for that, because a lot of times it means you're going to see this guy later. You clearly have seen this guy in the background, but you would never have recognized him. And then he puts himself in the foreground and says, all right, you know, I want to kill you. And then, you know, then he doesn't, and it's like, but, or he finds out something different. I like those. Those are fun. Because it makes you wonder, hey, is this guy going to come back later and bite us in the butt? You almost got there, baby. Good job. Or the writer's lazy and nothing comes of it. And I'm not looking at you, Supernatural. But
we're nearly there.
Actually, more Charmed than Supernatural, now that I'm thinking about it. Charmed, they forgot that freaking freezing existed 9 times out of 10, which is funny.
Travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Joshua.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hello, merchant.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Do you like my sword, my diamond sword?
Take care.
Oh, speaking of swords, hold on. I recall we had a new belt. There's my diamond sword. Okay. What do I have on right now? Let's see. See, I have these on at the same time because this increases this, which increases other things. This one is just Torgal, so... I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I like Will of the Wikes, though. Will of the Wikes is so good. I will say I do like that trope enough, though, which is why I want to do the Shadow of Mordor series on my channel as well.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Okay.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its
Come
heir.
here, honey. Come here,
They have
honey. I know
served
you
our
have a
family for
belly.
generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception,
Probably.
they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix
The
Gate,
games all
it was the
subtly
Undying
reference
who delivered me to
themselves
safety.
in some way, shape, or
And since
form.
the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Some are more overt than others. For example, finding the like the name in Final Fantasy II of the tower being the Mysidian Tower, and there being a town called Mysidia, and then you have Mysidia in Final Fantasy IV, and a reference in a book toward Mysidia. Anyway,
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
You're okay.
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang,
That what
I
you-
sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
He has an Oedipus complex. He loves his mother. Meanwhile, back in Alia. Hey, Mimi.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Are they truly safe?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Sorry, that guy just had a bean burrito from Taco Bueno. Oh, they both did.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Have you seen my mother?
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yes, yes. The guy with the giant Tetsuken. You know, I tried to warn you.
Pathetic creatures.
Siggy, I think Ianrin's back.
But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
So you're saying you're the one who destroyed all the people?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oof. I mean, what was the logic of surrounding the guy who you know is freaking Odin with a Zantetsuken? Seriously. How dumb you gotta be?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh. Amelia has a paw on my shirt right now. That's what she does when she needs comfort, is she puts like a paw down my shirt and curls up real tight.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
See, this is cool storytelling.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Well, I reject reality.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Clive, you should ask Joshua what the relationship is here, because there's clearly a relationship. Look at that. Maybe Clive, you should ask Joshua how it feels to have been in a relationship.
Let's find our friends.
I wanted that to burst into flames so bad. Whoosh. No!
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is bold enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan.
There's your sword, though, Siggy. You like that one?
For one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the
Oh
fields
lord,
of Korava.
everything's in the fields of
Dread
Korava.
Evis are aggressive
Fun.
beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
I thought you'd like it.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the
Maybe we
part
should,
of
put him
these
in with
rags.
In
my heyday, no
Harpocrates.
obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, The otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
There's my
I
pen.
can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
We're gonna prioritize this quest because it's literally right here. Alright.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Alright. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. I'm gonna write this down because I'm like, I don't trust my memory right now. With pride recall a noble past. And make these rocks a home. I know, Amelia. I know.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage for it. Have you noticed the elder?
Not a scratch on them. These hides are such a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the pieces to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Okay, this one says...
In all my long years, I've never seen
something.
such a thing.
Guardian of the Crystal. Okay. Guardians of the Crystals rise. No, wait. So, Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends of the mother's labor. Noble blood. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That was south, now north, and then we're gonna go east. East is right there.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as
Children of the Hunters. Mimi, I'm just gonna use your back real quick. Tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing. And give peace her gracious hand. Okay. So, according to this, should be like guardians of the crystals, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends
I should speak to
the
Lord Scholar
mother's labors.
before I forget everything I've read.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone with pride, recall a noble past, make these rocks a home.
I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Is guardians of the crystals.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
The Wanderers of the Golden Plains. I do wonder what happens if you give them the wrong answer, but I'm also nervous. I'll give them the wrong answer just out of silliness.
Noble past and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is...
We're gonna go with dancing hand in hand. Wait, did it just try to...
Children of the hunters, now dancing hand in hand. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
Oh, so you just have to...
Children
You just
of the
retry
hunters,
it. Okay.
now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing.
I wanted, like, the man to, like, step up and smack him upside the head.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from
Yeah, so, Siggy, there's one of your people, the Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Well, they wandered the Golden Plains,
Too many by far.
and they laid their roots in the stone.
And thank you.
For some reason, these things give a fuck ton of ability points. Like, the ones where you don't have to do shit, they give so many ability points. Okay, y'all. Here we go. Flames of Rebirth. Mastered. Now, I'm gonna do something crazy. That. I am now very happy. Alright. We'll keep going. Because that gives me everything that I need from each of the places. Only thing I don't have is aerial blast. But aerial blast is trumped pretty easily by the flame doom breath.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamar.
Like, I think, if I recall correctly, let's see. Like, this one is good single target. That one's a good multi-target. That one's amazing, but eh. This one, I don't want it. I don't need it. Give it back. Alright. I want the flare breath. I want to upgrade the flare breath. Yeah. Master the flare breath. Happy me. Okay, now I'm good. So we're about to go on that like hunting, and I think that this is going to really help us with the hunting. We've got this, which we basically dodge 4 times, and we can have things dropping around us forever. This one, we have this one mastered, and it's just like we could do things. This one just shreds through freaking things. If you combine Gouge and Will of the Wikes, you shred through all the stagger meter. The Blind Justice is obscene whenever done correctly. Flames of Rebirth restores health. Raging Fist does a lot of damage. The only one I got left really is Wind Up. I don't really want Titanic Block in comparison to the other one, which was Garuda's. But Garuda's is not necessarily as good as this one, so Titanic Block is okay. So I think we've got a pretty good setup for single target. Working on multi-target.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. Will it?
See, that's a cult I'd join, though.
Phoenix is our sun, and we are but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Isn't this the part where the... Yes, it is, it is. We're literally as far as I got in the story now.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Anyway! Clive just be like, you know what? It's good! Well, whoever bedfellows you want to bed, that's fine!
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
It's just the, like, he goes, well, you know what, he was... You have very strange bedfellows.
Horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Alright.
Run like the wind.
No. Hold on. Fields of Denver. Hold on. Fields of Carava are that way, Tabby, not that way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Are you questioning me, brother? Acting just like Siggy.
Straight home now.
Yep. The pack.
You're on my side, Toggle.
Come on. Come at me, bros. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's see the fully upgraded, one of my favorite skills. Oh, he's beating me up.
I needed that. It's a flow. It's over.
I'm not sure where the rest of them went. Oh, there's only one left? There was only one left. Hey!
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Where's Torgal? I need to get the Torgal pets. Here you go, Torgal. There's the
Now feel good, boy.
Alright, there's part one. I think that worked pretty well for the single and multi-target, to be honest. So, if I'm being honest. We gotta go. It had a nice balanced-ish feel to it, so, I have no quarrel with you. I have quarrel with something in this place. I think it said the mayor something. There's another one. It says the Ten of Clubs is in the field of Parava, and not sure exactly where.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, we'll see when you get back. Me and you, Siggy. You gotta behave.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
There we go. Ava skin and dragon talent. Sweet. We're not going back yet. We got another thing to find. It's either going to be in... it might be over here. Let's check up here. So, Sig, is this what you do to your enemies? Just, let out a fiery breath of doom?
Ready to go?
Let's go down to the empty hovel. Only when you... And you have to have some mean burritos, right? That comes and the flamethrower comes out of your butt. That is a bighorn. That is not a friend. That is a run the fuck away. Oh.
That'll do, girl.
What's we got in here?
Have care.
Alright, Sig. 10 of clubs, let's go. I think I'm gonna start with Baja.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Fuck me.
Only 'Cause 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 'Cause
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. You know what the things are? You just fucked with me in a bad way, a way I don't like. And now, oop. Were we gonna do breakfast tonight? Okay. I know. I wasn't sure when we were doing everything. And my parents said we're not going out tonight because of all the weather and stuff. I'm not sure about the weather and all that. Very nice. I just killed another mark. And leveled up.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We've had a hard time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
See. Alright, we have to go all the way.
The finest sell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to ours.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back?
And look, a sword.
Faster!
Oh, right, let's see. Trying to go down there, so we have to go down through the desert gate. Not this other gate like I'm trying to do. I need a lurk thing.
Back to the stables, girl.
I don't have a lurk command. Well, maybe I do. Hang on. Un momento, por favor. Authorize. One sec. Also, not like Streamlabs is where I do most of my stuff, so like says it's logging into Twitch. Let's see. It takes forever to log in. Like, I'm just trying to get the thing on there real quick because I thought I had one. Okay. Try it now. Try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but Ah, crap baskets. I have no idea how to make it do the right thing, but oh well. I'll figure it out later. It's just like a weirdness because it's like with this. And now I'm all like curious if I can get to work. Whatever. I'll figure out how to like actually tag people in the thing later, but there, now you have alert command. You can go use it. Have fun.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our
Ziggy, you have alert command. Use it. I'll figure out the rest of it later.
The Viper's Nest.
You did not use it. You should use alert command.
Just you, is it?
No, you did not.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
No, I just had to add it because I had removed it apparently at one point. There, now it's okay. But see?
Die a slow death or a quick one? Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
He's wanting your sword, Ziggy.
Oh, hell no.
He's... Keep... Let's go with some blind justice. Oh, the Reese thing actually would be a little bit wonky with that. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now I've learned something new. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is just mean. I'm just being mean now. I think it's just butter and butter and cheese. Well, and if we want to do the burritos, we need some burritos. Yeah, can you check and see how much they would cost? They cost on there because I found some I found burritos at Cheapo Depot, but they look more expensive than the ones I always get. I mean, the mission ones are the ones I'd want. Ooh, that sounds good. I also have an unlurk button. All you have to do is type unlurk and then
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Fucking
I
coward!
need to find Goots. Right now.
All right, go have your tea and kitty snuggles.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Kitty?
Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just...
Yeah, remember how I told you one of the parts got missed?
Back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Oh, I got called out. Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
They're over there.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he
She
wishes
called
he
his
was.
dick.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Tain't easy?
After
Yeah,
all,
yeah.
I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Oh, that was sweet. Cute. Okay.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Nice story. Can I buy potions now, please?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll take that.
You know.
Heck yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Alright. Let me check over here real quick. Using the forge to reinforce. See if I can reinforce anything. I cannot. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'll be right back again.
Here's your hide.
I have returned.
I worried you
And my
might never
cat wants to
return.
drink my stuff.
Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Alright,
Yet as
so
adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your
She's
might,
very upset.
we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
We have some more stuff. So let's, do we have enough to get us anything new for the iPhone? Bless you. And my child. Nothing that I care about. Not yet. So the next thing I want to get is this thing. I would like this before I go to... I mean, this is nice. I would like this. I would like that a lot. It's not necessary, but it is nice. Okay, so next victim is not to be outdone. Where are we at? So we'll go over here. This is Martha's Rest. We need to go to Martha's Rest, but there's also one that says it's around like woodland stuff. So go to Northreach first.
Nothing like a little unrest. Fill the coffers, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
Northreach. Homes. I see a thing. Give me a thing. Thank you.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man. But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
That moment when you realize just how much you accidentally deleted somehow. It's fun. It's super fun. Come here, bud. Like, the only one I'm actually a little bit irritated about is the S rank, because I remember doing that on stream too. But I just don't remember.
Poverty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Hi, baby. You're just so pretty. I don't want cat hair in my water, please. Puts water in between legs to make sure cat hair does not get in water. What does cat
Now I
do?
just need to find the
Puts
herbs.
body over
Bright
cup,
yellow with a
so
heady
cat hair
scent.
is in water. At least it's not your paws this time. I'm gonna pour out the dang things whenever it's your paws. Please deal with cat hair.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Really, Mr. Man.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Join Rutherford.
You heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more.
Ever trust an owl bearing good news, I say. It's true. Finally have a chance to get
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Why are you so mad?
I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, so we need to search for the people.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard.
The League of Merchants will do its best to cover the people's losses, but we may not have the League of Merchants.
Anything I can interest you in?
No.
Fare you well.
I need to plug in my other phone because I do know that a student texted me. I need a moment.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here.
Do I get to drink my water now?
Us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Maybe we'll
She's meeting you at the door.
And the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican
Oh no, I
soldiers.
definitely drew my blade on Republican soldiers, because fuck your ass.
And I won't report you to your captain.
I did.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
And he said, oh, you're more than welcome to. I'm more than welcome to fuck your ass? Aight. That's a choice. Like, that is a choice that you are making right now. Sloppy. Ooh. Punish, and he's like, yep, out. Oh, more to blow. Okay.
I I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I should have done this one first. Hi, Gypsy.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Guess I should have put, I hope you are well rested, but, you know, we'll go with it.
Faster!
Well, hello. Hello, friend.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Ew.
They just couldn't resist, could
What are
they?
you doing?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
That was like
Isn't already too
the
late.
sun setting, I guess, in the middle of their conversation or
I
something.
should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay.
I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alright. Breath of Light, Flare Breath. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, so last two things is one of them is going to Port Isolde, which over here. Okay, give me 1 second. Throw something in the room. Okay, sorry about that. It was very cold, so I was grabbing jackets and a blanket. Okay. Also checking the fit of something real quick. And grabbing my kitty, who is very snuggly and also exceedingly warm. So, like, you know what? This might work. Might work. Unless Amelia decides that my cup is needing to be turned over, which she often does. Okay. That's what I have to say about the whole thing. Amelia.
Come on.
So, thing said it was near Port is Sold. Port is Sold is right here. If I were to make a guess, I think that this one was near the docks. Might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Never mind. Run past these guys. I think I might be thinking of a different evil creature of death. There we go. Sorry, I was also getting... Things are crazy. I mean, it said Port is Sold, so I'm... Usually when it says Port is Sold, it means that it's pretty close to... Oh, you're leaving? How dare you? Boy, I wanted you to stay. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I was trying to readjust everything because Amelia's trying to take my water again. Oh, look, there are people. I'm looking for people. There are people. Let's kill these people.
You deserve a rest.
We get. I'm gonna start with Bahamut. Siggy, look! Do you see the names of these guys? More than that, there's Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy. They're from Final Fantasy IV. All right.
No more vengeance. No more war.
So the other thing says that it's in the middle of woodlands. It says woodland passes. So it's an S rank, so it doesn't tell you specifically where it is. But it does say it's somewhere in woodland passes. So one of the places that's got woodland passes is down here. I don't remember where it's at, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a couple places with woodland passes. I'm thinking it's either the Dragon's Eyrie,
Ready, go?
Faster!
so there's this place over here, which I know there was an S rank here before, so I don't think that's it. Cressida doesn't sound right. Doesn't feel right. But it might be. This is a woodland pass. Yeah. Fallen Hunter. I don't think this is it because this feels like it was a different one. I walked the wrong way. Okay. Going. Because this all feels very familiar. Coming down here does not feel good.
That'll do, go.
Just oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're killing things. Okay, so that's not it. Very clearly not it. So these are more swampy passes, I'd say. Cressida's this way there. This feels right. This feels familiar. Just have to go. Maybe this is. Oh, well, hello, friend. I mean, they all want to. They all want to go. So. need to actually tap that. That's this one. So, okay. This is Cressida. See if we can find anything in here. It's kind of going toward an arena.
All right. Not exactly my intent, but guy would not with me, I swear. So, still, things are attacking me. I'm like, what? Leave me alone. So, there is an arena-looking thing over there. This could be considered either swamplands or woodlands. So, maybe? Okay. And we are just flying. We're gonna see how much they can kill these guys before I do it. Yeah. We'll just do 2 Mega Player. We won't do multiple
another place. Anything in here? Hello? Hello? Oh, look. I found a chest. Honestly, I am kind of glad that I redid this because I didn't remember any of it really. So I'm like, maybe it was a blessing in disguise on that I blanked. Lovely. You're here too. This looks like Atlas. This does not look... Ah! This looks like angry kitties. Okay, we have angry kitties going on over here. Not really liking each other. Cressida, this was Atlas because it was an arena and this looks a lot like Atlas. Okay, yeah. Alright, so this is not the correct place. I thought it all looked way too familiar, but you know what? This also shows, like, I am legitimately... Right, there we go. Alright, so if it's not here, because this is Atlas, like this is where Atlas was. Hello, Shirai. How are you doing today? Let's see. It's not here. Could be over near Northreach, I guess. Go reread it. Like, I guess I could go reread, possibly. So we've got dragons. That is not the dragon we're looking for. We have this thing, which I'm fairly certain I've already been there. Been to the East Watch. Okay, we're gonna try over here. This looks like a wooded area. What do you think, Sig?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, there's one. Sorry, Ambrosia. Let's see. They leave me alone. Hunting, mostly. I was just doing side quests and hunting. This is the place, so I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna go kill us another dragon. Right. I'm back. Nope, you missed no story. Now I'm prepared to get my butt handed to me a couple times, but this is where we're at. This is where we're at.
Thanks, girl.
Hi, honey. What? You missed all the story, indeed, because you just got here. Okay, so double check and make sure I haven't learned anything. How close am I to getting that? Well, why did I do that? Why? You give me just enough? Huzzah. Alright. Okay. So, putting Giga Flare on this just because Giga Flare is insane. Making sure I did not decide to go do something silly. Giga Flare, Gouge, Lightning, all of the things. Okay. Alright, we have all of the things. Let us hopefully not die. I only remember this because I took a screenshot right here, and it was the background of my phone for like 6 months. There he is. Yeah.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I'm gonna analyze some patterns real quick just so I can remember this whole bullshit character. The white. I hit the wrong button, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go with it. Well, we're gonna Flames of Rebirth because he's being an ass. But did I even hit him? I am learned in the ways of the danger puzzles. The puzzles of danger. I am learned in them. Oh! Alright, well, have a good time. We'll see you later. Guys, so big. Giga Flare! I think I am shadow boxing. It's okay. It's okay though. We'll live. Maybe. But not a bad amount of shadow boxing or damage, dagger damage. You can do this. We got this. We got this. Dragon Dance. Oh lord. He is he's doing a Pokemon move, y'all. Woo! Bobbing and weaving like a boss. Woo! Nope. Nope. No, I don't think so. You shall not pass bobbing and weaving. Okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, this, I should be able to... Oh. No, 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 no. I don't think so. Hit the wrong button again, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. No. No. Here we go again. Okay. Hit it. Oh no! I got hit once! Man, my thing was all the way up to like, I don't even know how far the damn thing was up. I got overconfident. Like, I just got overconfident and... so damn big! Oh, Lord. Someday I will show off that I'm not absolutely terrible, but today is not that day. He's so damn big! Kick a flare at the butt! And also that button. It's like he won't. Oh, it no longer is Dragon Dance, it is Last Dance. This guy is, he's, gonna be an asshole. Oh, Lord. You know what? Diego Flare, question mark? Wherever you went? Yep, over there somewhere. You're over there somewhere, you gonna get Giga Flared, maybe. I don't know. Hit the wrong button. He was in the air and I couldn't see him. That was a wind up the butt, like a legitimate wind up right up the butt. You stop it. Alright. This thing again. No! We really want to kill each other right now. That's all that's going on. Don't worry. Giga Flare! Saffron used outrage. It was not very effective. Clive used Giga Flare. It was super effective. Woo! Whew. That. I'm okay. I'm okay with most of that. Most.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
You just killed him. You're fine. All right. Well, now we've officially, I think, done every single thing we can do before we continue onward, just like we were doing before. I am actually surprised that apparently the last part that I did before it got erased was 5 hours, but you know what? I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, we've done all these hunts so far, so we've gotten 17 hunts done.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... All yours.
Get no risk, no reward. Next thing next is Talisman of Priming, which... Alright. Oh, I'm 15 away from that? Oh, man.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Do we have anything else crazy that I need to do?
Here you go. Seen enough? Are we even safe here?
What will it be today?
Alright. View the state of the
Allow
realm.
me to educate you.
Malik. Malik is at the state of the realm right now. Ah. The jacket's in the way from Malik's blanket.
Here you are.
Situation map. We're all getting in this thing. Okay.
Of course.
So... Okay. You know, why would you say that they're just traveling companions when they're brothers? Anyway. You could literally just say brothers.
Very good.
Alright, well, that's what we got, unless I can magically find, reading table. Yeah, I know we have some more there. We got some in the orchestrion. Okay, yeah, we're good. Now we're moving on. I'm going to do here is I'm going to save. Even though I know it saves automatically, I'm still going to save. Now you can see we are now back to where we were. Exactly where we were. Actually, I think the last thing I did do before all of this was to kill Savrog. So we are quite literally at the exact point that I was before. Let's go, Ambrosia. You want to not? You want to kill them? Is that what I heard? I mean, I could turn around. We could go kill them. That's fine. Come on. You want to kill them? Let's kill them. Let's just zap them. Was that too much? Was that too much? Sometimes I just don't know my own limits. I mean, Joshua said to get rid of him, so I just decided it would be a good idea to listen to my brother, and my brother said get rid of him, and so therefore I got rid of him.
Ready to go?
And to be fair, they were literally charging.
Faster!
See, bro, we don't have to get rid of him, but, you know, if you want your sword wet, it's fine.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Well, taking a moment of silence to remember Canver, I never knew ye.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
My Clive senses tingling. Hey, look! New quests! Hey,
Were it
Joshua.
not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust. They will repay you.
There's barely been a shipment in.
You know who we haven't checked on in a while?
A few more days without a visit.
The pretty boy. That I can't remember his name right now. He'll come to me, eventually. Let's go check on pretty boy. Dion.
I can hardly lift my arms.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Dion is completely passed out still, so we good.
How are you doing? Quick look.
We have 3 there, and then we have... Okay, so we have 3 quests. Let's just do these in order.
Anything catch your eye?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
It's been a hot minute since we came to Lost Wing, eh?
You know what you have to do.
And it's for Quentin to boot?
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted your predecessor.
I mean, can I...
Thank you.
Can I kill someone for
I
you?
appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice. 2.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bale.
Hang on. It's been a hot minute. For great justice, Quentin tells Clive he has been wearing late tales of the shadowy figures. Black Shield, succeeded putting him down. Oh. So, how much do we want to make bet that they're dead? Clive doesn't exactly have the best track record. So...
That'll do, girl.
They're not dead.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I, again, don't have the best track record of saving peeps, but we gonna try.
Come on.
Hello, ominous, not dangerous looking bird.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
See? My track record is horrible. Do not send Clive on these missions. Yup. We all did.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ooh, that Queen
This
Coral.
must be the guard dog. Quentin,
Love it.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
I think that's the wrong way, bro.
That is no more guard dog. No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
A lot. One more. Huh. Okie dokie.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
You know what, Clive? That is the name of the game at this point. I don't know how many people you have failed to save. This one wasn't his fault this time, I don't think. Really?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say
And the other ones are dead now, too.
there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Well, you can't have nice things.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well.
Damn it.
He gone and been a fool. Let's go.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Alright, he gets some charges. I can run around with the little mega player crap. This is not gonna. We're not gonna end up with anything. I almost think that the flare is better than gouge. Not Giggle Flare, of course. Like, of course Giggle Flare is better than gouge. Where are the other flare? Well, I made paste. It's fine.
I need to find Quentin.
Before he becomes, our next victim. I mean, person. Oh. Of course he's dead. You have a terrible track record.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Did we save someone? Y'all, we saved Quentin. We killed everyone else, but we saved Quentin. Sometime later, he's still in his bloody clothes.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost
Maybe
Wing?
3, 4,
The
maybe.
flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Yeah.
Then all is at an end.
Remember that entire
Strange
town
way to
that
achieve one's life
was killed because
salvation.
of us? You know.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Yeah, 37, 38, 39, you know, and then all those guys, you know, if we had just told him no.
All that I strove for is gone.
Not to mention all of the
emptiness
anarchy and everything from all the mother crystals. Yeah.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
Let's just bring him to the hideaway. It's fine.
After why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here,
Well, that's
it is
interesting.
too.
Look at his arm.
We can start again. Build a new Lost
And that,
Wing,
and her arm.
right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we
Okay,
know.
okay. Which F word?
I am nobody's master. Quentin.
Feel like
will
I'm missing
suffice.
some context.
After all, we are family.
Family. I have a video that I should show everybody.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
So how did you get the blood out?
And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
So I got this like jacket thing because I was like, this could be something funky looking, and it is like the oldest lady thing I've ever had in my entire life. But it's really comfy inside the house, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think I'd ever wear it outside the house, but inside the house it's like super comfy and like it keeps me warm enough. But outside I'd be like, I need to wear a skirt with it and get a cane and put my hair up in like a bun and make sure I have white streaks in it and be like, oh, get off of my lawn. Anyway, sorry, had to do it. I hate that it's so comfortable though. That's the problem I have. It's not the jacket itself. The jacket is just so freaking comfy that I'm like, I don't even know if I care that it looks like shit.
We might be bruised, we might be...
Oh, Baklad is asking for our help. Let's go. And we can go and see if we can get them off of our lawns. Wrong way.
Crust of bread.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive,
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far.
Oh?
But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to
I was thinking that was going to go somewhere completely different, and I'm glad it did.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
See, they were saying how
You will find
there
the
were...
village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Talking about the little hamlet in the middle of the thing and then how he needed a sword, and I was sitting here like, I'm not gonna clear out these people who are already in there or something. But they said beasts, and I was like, oh, that makes a whole lot more sense. Definitely don't listen to my intrusive thoughts.
Faster!
Now my brain just went to, let's move! Ah!
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be
I don't think that's how I was supposed to get in there, Clive. Like, ask my guy at the gate. Clive, you know what? I'm just gonna fall down the cliff. Be fine. It's just giggle player, I don't know. You know, Helldivers in most Final Fantasy games are just annoying little buggers. Oh. Is that it? We almost done? Yeah, don't leave my not girlfriend alone.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Ooh.
Let's head back to Boklat.
Huh. Oh no. Who did we kill this time?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Hey, it's them.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
Fell down a cliff.
Work of it.
Yeah, because I fell on a cliff.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
It feels
She'll only get
like
upset.
somebody's watching.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Okay. Next victim. I mean, place.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves.
I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
If you want to die.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I kind of wish that Clive had a better track record, and then I wouldn't think that he's just gonna die, but dude. Oh, ¿dónde está? Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Your hideaway. Wait.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And Clive doing that
gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hello, Wade.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So?
Rabble of rogues.
That thankfully
I like
there aren't
that.
too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay. Okay.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place, or face the consequences.
I'ma just wait for my mega flame. You can. I'm just gonna wait on this mega flame. Fantastic, thank you. Giga Flare and Mega Flare simultaneously. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Oops. Shadow boxing.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Oh! Is the ooze.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
It's called
It
Two
goes
Scoops.
too.
We'll put it on fire. Alright, Two Scoops is now down.
Any more surprises?
Bravo.
Bravi,
A
bravi.
magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
All 6 of them.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe
So what, are
travels.
we on the world rebuilding arc of our campaign here?
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Epicurean, we've saved all the people except for like those ones that died.
Ah, there you are.
We saved the people except the ones we didn't.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
Slowly.
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Eh.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. And I think we leveled up. No, we have... What? Hold on. Hate life. That's what it is right now. I hate life. Alright, so we need 3250 for that. I can finally get Earth and Fury. We'll go Earth and Fury. Alright. Let's see if we got anybody else that needs our help. Go back to the hideaway real quick, and we'll go.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Really? E-rank. Man in Black. Black Shield, spy on Lost-Wing, taken by the Aether Flood, receive reports that one survives. Delivering any bearer too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alright, so the Man in Black, we can go kill him real quick. So he's in Lost Wing, it looks like.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? You off then?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you
We
are.
got a gift. Talisman of Priming, that's not
Come
bad.
again. I may have more for you.
Alright. I don't see any other crazy things that have come up here. Weird. I see a lot of... Anyway. If I can remember where Lost Wing is. Martha's Rest. Lost Wing is on this side. So, I'm not gonna lie, Jill just like rocking up on me like that made me like have a slight little bit of a panic attack. Not even lying. I had to take a moment to not scream, and I was like, wait, that's just Jill. Okay. I feel like it gave me more info, but I thought it said something about... It mentioned Orbell Downs, anyone who got too close to his hiding spot and near Orbell Downs. So, the Akashic wouldn't be out here, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, there is hiding spot. Let's see. Sometimes it's just right in front of our face. Sometimes the map makes it easy to find it. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna say this is not a good look on Lost Wing. It's very annoying to try to get through. Okay. We go up. See, this doesn't feel like it would be either because there's no more of the flood. I feel like it would be staying, the Akashic stays near the flood if I recall correctly. I could be completely wrong. Not even. Man, I found shit with less information than this. Man, what? I hate Lost Week. That's what it's all. That's what it says. It's like, it's just pathways are all wonky. Makes you get lost. It's over here. Okay. Not there. I've literally never had an issue. Like, I've had issues, but I've never, like, thanks. I've never really struggled this much trying to find my way through Lost Wing, I don't think. There's that. What if I go the opposite way? It's like cellar passage. Thinking maybe he took up residence in the... This is the bar. Not right. This place is like legit unsafe for life. Hey, look, a chest. Like, man, why these ladders? I don't like ladders. Feel like I've missed I feel like that I'm being dumb and there's something just so, it's always something stupid that I missed in whenever I read it. We're in Lost Wing. He has any number of these little guys around here. Says that the bearers are be given a gruesome death. First breakers are having an issue taking care of him. So mentioned Orbell Downs. I'm really feeling I need to go reread this.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Week were taken by the Aetherflood, however, one yet survives, a zealot of their evil who persists in delivering any bird. Oh. Okay. So the bearers would be coming from Orbell Downs. Yeah, not really. He's not a catchick, so it wouldn't be that he's, settled with staying near Lost Wing. Therefore,
No need to ride from here.
Cellar Passage or Cutter's Gate. Yeah, I think Cutter's Gate at this point. Because Cellar Passage is going to be, I think it's here, but I have no idea how to get there. That's the other part, is, it's either in the Cellar's Passage or the Cutter's Gate. Cellar's Passage would indicate you have to go through the cellar. Yeah, I'm looking for the cellar, which is the problem I'm coming up with. Of course, I find it first try the next time I go through. See, this is sometimes you just have to have a change of scenery. Not sure why that this guy would be hiding in the cellar's passage, but we'll check. It looks like an arena over there, which is the reason I thought it was going to be this way, but I could not, for the life of me, figure out how the dang thing worked. Hey, look, there he is, right there.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
No regret doing my mother's bidding.
No. There we go.
Your work here is done.
I will be honest, though, whenever I was trying to figure out where things were to get to the cellar, my eyes were kind of going a little bit cross-eyed, and I was just like, I'm going to try to figure this out, but It's like, because when it gets like super dark sometimes, the thing, but... And I took another look at that map when I got back, and I was like, "Oh, I'm stupid." I figured it, like, legitimately, it clicked immediately after I looked at the map. Yeah, like the flood sucks. The moment I looked at the map, though, for another couple minutes, I was like, or a couple seconds there, I was just like, "Oh, okay, I'm stupid." I felt so dumb. I was just like, "Why can't I see things? I'm blind." Let me just take 15 minutes to find something that should have taken me, like, 5. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Man. Got some new stuff. Maybe you can make my things better.
So, will it be?
Oh, hold on. Gelatinous, the Sons of Ouroboros. Where do we find these things? Or the Sons of Ouroboros? Okay. Just checking it one more time. Okay, now. No one else wants help with finding things or killing things or whatever things and stuffing things. You know what? I don't ask questions anymore. All right, baby boy. Okay. Well, here we go. The Free Cities of Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
That's on fire. So, Amelia has my arm here. Her paws are around my arm, and Malik is snuggling in his blanket.
Stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Yeah?
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Someone's cutting onions up in here.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Yes, splitting up the party is a fantastic idea.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Yes, let's split the party. This sounds like a fantastic idea. What do you think, Malik? Okay, you're just gonna stick your tongue out.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, God. You know, trying to kill yourself is not... Level 20. Are we serious right now? Okay, that's what I was like, what have I done to overlevel so badly? I didn't know I was overleveled this badly. I mean, I'm still overleveled one way or the other, but I didn't think I was that badly overleveled. Katon! You speaking my language now, bro.
Too slow.
You know what? I know it's overkill. But this is for Dion. It's right on time! Now, I want to be able to do that as a ninja.
Nice try.
Not even fair. That is not cat. Okay, if that's Katon, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I needed that.
No, we're just gonna do this right out of the gate. Okay, so that's where they want to go with this. This is what they want to do. We gonna go with that. Come on, give me a maximum. There we go. Now you see, that's how I want Protect to work. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's how I want Protect to work.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Where the Royal Army? I mean, you heard that everybody was dead. That's where the Royal Army is. Dead. Very, very dead. I know they're the Royalists, but they're probably dead. I feel like I'm going backwards. Hi, my name is Clive. This is true. Just checking, see if I got any kind of treasure chests anywhere. I was about to ask Torgal because I was feeling a little lost there. Oh, there's the Royal. See, they're not all dead, just mostly. Oh. Thank you, Torgal. Double checking there's nothing I miss. Nothing I missed. Nothing. Wait. Oh. He dead. He dead too. gonna bully them a little bit until they actually try to attack me. Oh, wrong way. Oh, stupid. Oh. Jeez. If I'm Clive right now, I'm just like, you know, I've seen so many dead bodies, and these are not ones that I caused. Man, I'm just not having a good day.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, hello. You must be their friend. You're gonna be my new friend. We're going to have a nice little wind-up of a time onto your crotch. Cool. What's the thing? See if I can whittle down this bit. Fuck. What? Oh.
The city's leaders gather.
I guess I just owned it. I was like, why is he not taking damage? Question mark. Oh, casual high potion. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing there. As cool as having the Garuda stuff is, Garuda just doesn't... Flare Breath is better. Let's play around with this.
Where are they?
Uh-oh. Oh no, not them again.
Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
I mean, you haven't realized that the Acacia kind of look like these rats. I'm just... Clive, I mean, I complimented your actual intelligence earlier, and I'm a little bit nervous now. He wants you, bro. He wants you, baby. That's all he wants. He wants you. Just gonna sit here until...
You've caused quite the commotion.
Hello.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Uh-huh. I already figured out who you were, bro. Yeah. I figured out who you were, like, a bit ago. But I wasn't one... I was like, eh... I think I figured it out when I was watching the thing and he was talking. Yeah, Odin rides... Here's the thing. So, Odin has an Oedipus complex and he... I don't know. Ah! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Odin is just a slut. He's just a slut. It's okay. Sluttiness happens. We understand this. We understand this. We do not shame the sluttiness that goes on. Well, we do shame if it's this whole Oedipus complex thing that he's got going on. That's a wee bit of shame there. I mean, I don't know. I struggle with that. It's so wrong though, man. Like, I don't know. Hey, look, I found you.
Too slow.
You know what? You really need to understand who the hell you're dealing with. I am freaking Clive Rossbell. Like, do you know who the fuck I am? I'm the Juggernaut!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely.
Uh-huh. That is not your weapon, bro.
Yes. Yes.
In fact, that is probably Dion's weapon and not yours. And you being like, oh, I just want to get from the armory. No, you probably stole it.
That's better.
Siggy may not like Dragoons, but I know a lot about Dragoons, and I happen to know that is the Dragoon weapon of fucking legend. Therefore, that would not be yours. He did. He changed jobs mid. Not only did he change jobs mid-fight, but you know what I'm gonna do mid-cast? I'm gonna do that shit. Oh, it works with Flames of Rebirth. I guess it doesn't work with Giga Flare. Gypsy, I did not want to touch your butthole today. I'm literally like playing this game and I'm like, the way I'm holding the controller, I have like, my finger was literally pointed out and Gypsy's like, hey, scratch my butt. I'm like, no, honey, that's not okay with that. Don't get me scratching it. I hit the wrong one. Oh well. I'll live.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Thought I had it. I didn't do it in the right timing. Uh-huh. He also used Nibelung, which is, believe Nibelung is definitely not a Dragoon skill. Why the hell do you have Dragoon shit whenever you're not a Dragoon? Creeping Darkness is a... That's another move. This is basically like necromancy bullshit here.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, he's right there again. Kick your ass, dude.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Just stab him. I don't like him.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
You killed my mount! I really like that mount, you know?
So soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas.
You killed my boyfriend!
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
No, don't leave. You're my new boy toy. Come on, friend. Let's go and have a go. We can go. We could go and sleep with each other later. Be fine. Bruh. You're fighting Odin. Come on, he's a master swordsman. He's fighting you with one hand behind his back, bro. Swordplay. This is swordplay.
Wild and impetuous. I expect expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
He sliced your leg, bruh.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Go. Clive.
Try it.
Clive. Clive. Bad Clive. Oh, this is good. About that. And he dies.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, good boy. Bring him a sword.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well. Sometime later.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
He didn't kill Jill because he wants to kill Jill right in front of Clive. Which probably won't happen, but might happen. Hopefully won't happen.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether? How we...
What other crazy crap do we got now? Okay, looks like a chocobo. Okay. Wild chocobo, nearby Badlands. Location is the Sickle del Mecchia. I'd forgotten that there was all these things like right there, you know. Okay.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. Don't see anything there. How close are we to
I wasn't expecting you back
this?
so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. See, how is Dion doing with all this? Let's check on Dion real quick. And what? Did I look right past him? I feel like I might have looked right past him. Dion? No.
Clive.
Let's look at the state of the realm like we always do.
Today. Study it well, Clive.
Okay.
Here's the latest information I have.
So, we battle. Enemies, interviews, battle, dude is dead. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
It's like, yeah, where?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And? Trouble with your gear?
Hold on.
Or what do you want?
Other than dying, let's see. No, we're good.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of letters. Alright. Good, we did the thing there. Martha and the rest. The flames burning bright. Alright. All of those quests. Okay. We can read my sorted past. Okay. Okay. Got a few new things here. We got the Hanged Man's signboard. We've got the Continental Sensor. thinking. For a hot second there, I was like, is Dion sleeping in my bed or something like that? Where is this mofo? Seriously. He'd like come to my quarters for some reason. Hi, Buffy. It's Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
But Dion is not Joshua's boyfriend.
Many fond memories of Eastpool.
He has a boyfriend, and he probably misses him very much.
Uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar.
Ow, that's my fingers, bro.
Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard-hearted as that.
I am also assuming Dion only has one boyfriend, so yes.
Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord.
This is a different time, a different culture.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I'm mainly concerned that he's, missing the boy. So, this will be nice. We're gonna buy this.
It'd better all be here.
And this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And this.
It'd better all be here.
So if I have to grind, I have these three. Sweet. Well, that's not bad.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Which song should we listen to? Those givers are going to free.
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool looking. We're gonna go with that one for now.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Right. Happy daddy.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
Come here.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Mimi. Amelia was so asleep that I accidentally, like, frightened her when I woke her up. She was so passed out.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Don't be taking her pipes.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddle, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my invention, this one's the best, so when choosing its place of rest, and I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Okay.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay. The orchestrion. Opus, yeah. I mean, that would be a thing.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to Mid and the others? Who's that?
I didn't break it.
No, you broke it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
Right?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Never heard this one before.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Alrighty, let's go.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste
She does. That is like legit Ulia energy right there. Alright, so we're going to go to the backyard first. Oh, let's keep it. We'll keep it.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under
Running into walls.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know,
What?
I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of
Of course.
Rosaria. Why,
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Of course, of course.
How timely. Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I...
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Go to your room.
Traders from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
That is giving Yoshi P energy right there.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Not quite sure where I'm going right now, but I'm going. It really is.
Shirley.
It really is.
Be clever like Miss Midadol.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment to...
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't
Aw.
deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near
Mhm.
Robert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
It's called the Carrots of Rosaria. Near the Whispering Waters. Okay. Rereads. Okay.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him
Right.
again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
I interrupted him. What else?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back.
I did not mean to present.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Right.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I just think the thing looks so cool.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
I'm curious though. Oh, okay, so it is a stylistic thing. Yeah. Just a moment, and I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. I have returned, and let's go do things.
Things?
And stuff. Hold on. Apparently I missed one. Where is the other one? I didn't miss one. Okay. We good. Alright, so first things first. The Sickle Dalmacia. I've already been doing all the Dark Ages. I've already been doing all the Dark Ages stuff. It's my turn.
I was about to say the only things left on the countdown are 2016 and Eternal.
Hehe.
That's the only things left. Maybe some challenge runs. Maybe.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. What a hard time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come?
I'm gonna say, what all the shit that happened at work yesterday has literally made me go from I'm gonna bend over backwards to try to make sure everything is good for all of my people to the fact of lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on my part, and you better not call me whenever I'm on a freaking vacation day. If they hadn't been such assholes to me yesterday, I would not have had any issue going to do everything, like, and going to the non-training day and everything today. But literally couldn't focus, couldn't do anything yesterday, like, at 3 o'clock. And I was like, no, I'm leaving early, and I don't care. My boss was pissed off enough to leave early yesterday, too. Alright, we're gonna find a chocobo. I don't remember where in the sickle they said he was, but I'm gonna keep looking around. It looks like, looks like there's a potential area in the sickle down there. Yeah, we could talk about NPMs, yeah. I'll tell you about it, NPMs, later. I'm not gonna go into anything more than just, oh, no, I'm done.
All right. Enough of you, are there?
This is not where they... No, the only thing that prompted that was I had someone text me and was like blowing up my phone, and I literally looked at it and was like, no. Like, I don't care how mad you are, no. I should have checked it again before I left. I only wrote down the sickle.
mistakes.
Nope. Hold on. Keep like. If I could have Torgal like tell me where this guy is. Tell me where he is. No, you won't. The Dread Comet. Yeah, they said it was in the sickle, so I was like, okay, well. So far, I know where it's not. I guess it could be a little closer to, like, not exactly in the fields. I just forgot to actually go look it up. I'm just like...
Thanks, Cal.
No! No! I said no, mother humper! Oof! You know what? Giggle Flare hit right up his butt. He was bent over and I just literally used Giggle Flare right up the butt. That pleased me greatly. Ow, I guess he didn't appreciate the kick of Blair up the butt. Oh, yeah, that was funny. No, it didn't even give me a chance to dodge it. It was just like... So I'm pretty sure he did not appreciate it. I'm pretty sure he did not. He was like, I can't believe you would do this to me. And now I'm just beating him in his dick. It's fine. It's fine. He had a Giga Flare up the butt, and then he had Titan's Raging Fist at the dick. It's fine. Yep. No, so, he had, used Titan's Raging Fist, and it looked like it was just hitting at his crotch level. And then whenever he had bent over after hitting the thing, after he bent over, it was a Giga Flare up the butt. I think I'm going insane at this point. I was so looking forward to that gig tomorrow, and no, knowing it's not going to happen is really making me, like, sad and very giggly, and I don't know why. Nope, that's to the jaw. We gotta go to the sickle. Why? Why does he keep hitting me in the dick? Aha! I found it! Hi, pretty burb. No, this is Dread Common, not Chernobyl. I don't usually need anything when it comes to looking things up. I usually can find most things.
Nice try.
It's an angry bird, that's what this is. This is that red bird from Angry Birds. No, the red bird from Angry Birds. Choco Meteor. Oh, that'll be fine. Choco Meteor to the face!
To me, boy. I needed that. Too slow.
Oh, this thing doesn't even have a stagger. You cannot stagger him. That sucks. Because he's probably like, he's too fast. He's like, gotta go fast.
We'll find how. Nice try.
Choco Meteor Rain? Oh lord. Make it rain meteors, apparently. Please don't give me any more ideas of things to accidentally on purpose bring into Evil East. No. No. Lord God Almighty. Giga Flare! More meteors! Oh God, Alright, Choco Meteor down. Archeops used Draco Meteor. It was super effective. You're not wrong.
Poor beast.
Poor beast? You didn't have to fight it, Clive. You could have tamed it, and we could have had Choco friends.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You know, Ambrosia's a girl. Dread Meteor could have been a boy. We could have, we could have had Chocobo babies. See, and now I want the Dread Comet in my stories as accidentally on purpose somehow getting into Evil East, and we're not gonna ask questions as to how.
Accidentally on purposely did something?
Mm-hmm. Ripping space and time and blah blah blah, etc., etc. It shit happens, life goes on.
Thanks, girl. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
Do 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 do.
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
Here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
The place I had never seen before.
By the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
New location unlocked. I'm just kind of like looking around, seeing if there's anything. Ooh.
Here you are. Certainly. Here you are.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, it makes sense because we're in Dhalmekia.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Okay, asshole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Right.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Boing, 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 boing.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know.
I fucked this girl.
What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
See, I want them to put, like, blessing in quotation marks.
If possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay.
Faster!
Let's just be nice to the man who's being a dick to us. It's good. It's fine.
This won't be easy.
Hey, look, I have acorn.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
see. There.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later, and Zoltan never came down to even say hello. Wait, there he is. He's back there.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
And of course, the answer is always fire.
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
I've been streaming for 8 hours and 12 minutes, so I'll probably
Shame him and
stop doing
Zoltan
so.
couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, eh? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Ha ha! Well, now you gotta go refollow him. But he's not bad.
What?
He's not bad. Sig doesn't like a very popular world record holding Dragon Warrior player. Because he doesn't like the way that he played played something. He didn't like the way he played a Dragon Warrior randomizer that was legitimately even said to be one of the worst freaking ones that even NES Cardinalia had done. So he is still grumpy. You know what? I only speak the truth. I cannot tell a lie. Why would I tell a lie whenever it would hurt your feelings? See what I have to deal with?
Ready, go?
So, we have deduced that Tarja is Ulia.
Why are you bringing my girl into this?
Because Tarya like gives all of her vibes, dude. All of them. Fine, if you're not gonna listen to me, then at least stay safe. Yes, that's the vibe that Tarja gives. Tarja, I think. Is it Tarja or Tarja? I don't remember. Anyway, and then you're Blackthorn. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was saying it right, and I was like, I'm hoping that my brain is not saying it wrong.
Spiders would be the size of curls.
Do 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 do. The Mightling I used to know. I used to know. Oh, the Mightling girl that I used to know.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, killing the spiders with dragon fire, just as God intended.
Yes.
With flames.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so
Wait, what?
proud of you.
Alright, who's cutting onions again?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
I know, I'm just looking for the... If they got anything on that. Yeah, there's... I had three reads written down. I'm going to kill this mark, and then I'm going to go... Then I'm going to call it a stream. Let's see, let's look at the thing. Oh, I can almost guess where it's going to be.
Straight home now.
Oh my god, that thing is ugly.
Just any more, could it? Right then.
It's because at the beginning of the game we had to fight a mobile. Give me a minute, Mau. Yep. Well, I'm literally just doing this boss fight. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Ah, fuck me. I know, right? Jason. You're bad. I love you anyway. They giggle flare this guy to death. That should kill him, I hope. Yep, there it is. Semi-prime finish, notorious mark kills, all the 9 yards of everything done. Alright.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Let me in there. Hand over the thingy.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Is that a marble to throw in your pocket? Or are you extremely happy to see me?
I'm not sure it would be entirely pleased. God damn it, Malik!
He just got back in from being in the garage. Wow, that's very, very
It's just as I hoped.
flowery.
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
It's actually really pretty.
Vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Woohoo! There it is. Maximized. Better potions! Alright, well, this is where I'm going to call it a night. I do thank y'all for coming out and watching here for the last 8.5 hours. Holy cow, I haven't streamed this long in like 6 months. Probably gonna stream tomorrow a little bit. Maybe if I have some time. Get some more out of the way, but we're gonna go straight into Song of Hope and go rescue our girl from Mr. Oedipus Complex. So again, thank you guys for coming out and watching, and I am gonna get some food and go to bed. Later!